Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. Kit Kat, thank you for collecting your daily Void Shard, and thank you for your lurking. Hope everybody is doing fantastic today. Also, I hope everybody's been staying healthy, because, I mean, it looks like the pollen is kind of dying down a bit, but it's still getting a few people here and there. Like, I don't think I'm that allergic, but it's definitely, maybe a little bit scratchy here and there, but I'll be all right. Let's see. Hi, Liv. How are you? Hang on a second. I'm gonna... doing pretty good. Just a wee bit tired, but other than that, I'm okay. How about you? A bit tired, but good overall. I like how we basically said that at the same time. Oh, so good news, though. I got Vivian. I won the 50-50. and the Bang Boo. So cute. Hey, you know what? With that Bang Boo out, I'm just gonna uppies. So I'm drinking a little something. I mixed cookie dough whiskey with Kahlua, and it's quite delicious. It almost tastes like one of those coffee drinks that I would get when I used to go to Starbucks. I mean, I don't really anymore. But yeah, now I can save for the next waifu. Oh, hey, Moi Moi, welcome on in over on the YouTube side. How are you today? Oh, that reminds me, I should probably... That reminds me, I should probably put a link to my channel up on the YouTube side. By the way, everybody, I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I want to do, like, discussion videos and skits for the YouTube side. Like, not streams, discussion video... Well, maybe for the discussion videos, they could be streams, and then I could cut them down into videos. But obviously, they would be topics related to video games, anime, and heavy metal, of course. The three things that I'm most passionate about. And cosplay while I'm at it. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Of course, Liv. But Momoy, I'm doing well. How about you? You know, I kind of wish there was a way that I could fuse the YouTube and Twitch chats together. Like, I know there's a couple of people who did that, but I don't know how they do it. I'm EP. I'm writing a book only at chapter 12 and stuff. Just tired. Through with it being sick. Ah. Also, let me give a shout out to Asuna. How are you today? Oh, and just a little heads up, everybody. I am talking with my stream team about potentially doing a Lockdown Protocol collab. I don't know when exactly it'll be. I know it's going to be a Saturday sometime next month. And I know some people are going to ask if they could join me. This is for my stream team. This is with my stream team, unfortunately. So, but I will gladly set up a community Lockdown Protocol day another time. But I am trying to do more collabs with people on my stream team. That's gonna be exciting. Yes, it will be. Yeah, I don't get to play Lockdown very often, and I only really play with friends. But it's gonna be fun. I just know it. I know some people. Like, I've seen some streamers. Wow, what was I gonna say? I've seen some streamers use the pistol or shotgun in Lockdown Protocol, and then they toss the gun to kind of somehow shift blame. I'm like, I kind of wish I thought about that. I don't even remember when my last collab was. I think it was last November. Hey Liv, if I were to get Demonologist, would you want to play that with me sometime? That is when I get it, because I don't know when I'm gonna get it. Like, I'm already working through Monster Hunter and all my gachas, and also I just recently picked up Pirate Yakuza, so I gotta work that into my schedule somehow. I also have Repo, but I never played it. Oh, Repo's a lot of fun. Like, maybe you could join me for one of my Saturday collabs, because that seems to be the best time for most people across all time zones to be able to join. I also don't know how the new collab thingy works. Oh, you mean like the shared chat thing? So you have to invite people to do the collab thing and do the shared chat. Unfortunately, you do need to be using a Chrome browser or Firefox. It does not like Microsoft Edge or Opera GX for some reason. Repo's amazing. It is. And I love Lethal Company, don't get me wrong, but Repo feels refreshing. Like, it follows similar formula to Lethal Company, but at the same time, it has enough going for it that it feels unique. It feels like something new. Oh, and everybody, how about that Oblivion remake? I've been here. Well, it's more of a remaster than a. Actually, wait. I mean, it's a remake. Let's just put it that way. Like, mechanically, it's still mechanically it's still the same. But the graphics have been updated with but it's been updated with most up-to-date graphics. And get this, they kept the bugs in there. Like, they kept some of the most famous bugs in Oblivion in the game, which I think is just hilarious. Even if it's unintentional, I think it's hilarious. Like, I'm not gonna lie, everybody, big releases have been very hit or miss lately as far as video games go. Mostly miss. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Asuna. Like, the Oblivion remake, it feels like something I would actually enjoy doing. Like, I remember I was watching this one reviewer. He was talking about Dragon Age: The Veilguard, and he said, like, RPG used to mean something. It used to stand for something. It used to mean shitty combat and a fuck ton of player choice. And he follows it up with, these days I buy an RPG and I end up with 40 hours of therapy. And not as the therapied on, but as the therapist. I'm like, and it really does feel like that. Like, well, at least as far as AAA RPGs go. But yeah, like, obviously Oblivion's combat, it wasn't the best in the world, but it functioned. And also the story and the player choices in Oblivion were so good that you kind of overlooked the janky combat. Like, and also, does anybody still play Avowed? Like, I think a few months has passed, and I don't see anybody streaming it these days. But I remember that game had so little player choice, and it had mechanics missing that they, you know, some people like to say Avowed is Skyrim at home, but heck, I would argue that Oblivion outdid Avowed as, like, the original Oblivion that came out in the 2000s. Gosh, and that makes me, which, by the way, that makes me feel old. In fact, when did the original Oblivion come out? Oblivion original release. Oh, wow. The original Oblivion was released in 2005. Avowed was outdone by a game that was released almost 20 years before. The heck? And of course, I am gonna be getting the Oblivion remake, and I'll probably play it on stream, ? Because it does look promising. Like, mechanically it's the same game, the story's the same, it just looks real pretty. And of course, Per already owns the game. Like, I remember I saw it got announced, but I wasn't expecting it to come out the very same night that it was announced. It's a nice little surprise. I never get tired of hearing this song, especially when it's coming from Robin in my team. Also, I haven't done my trick or treat yet. Let's see what I get.
You've been pranked!
Ah! I got tricked! No! Also, let me check my say-so. Ooh, I am super say-so today. I am 18% down bad. Number seems kind of high. Just kidding. But everybody, we are going to be, as you can probably see from the title, we are going to be playing Honkai Star Rail today. And we're going to be continuing the main story of 3.2. And I'm fairly certain I'm halfway through, but I could be wrong about that, so don't quote me on that. But before we get into it, there are a couple videos that we'll watch, and then we'll go straight into it, because again, I don't know how much I've got left. But we have 2 new daily doses of internet to watch. So let's go to the game screen. And then let's pause. Because that's going to clash. Hello, I can't hear you right now, but I'm here. Oh. But yeah, as you can see, there's been 2 new releases of Daily Dose of Internet since we watched the last one. So we're going to go ahead and watch the 2 newest ones. Oh, and as a reminder, everybody, I am less than 20 followers away from hitting 2K. And if I hit 2K, I am going to be doing a 48-hour stream. I'm in the library, but I'm super excited for the stream. Well, hey, welcome on in. But all right, everybody, let's watch. Okay, how does he do that? Oh, that was one mad lucky mouse. Oh, I mean, are they okay? Because it looks like there were people in there. Maybe a combination of both. I don't know, maybe it's a fake prop car? Uh, was that cat hiding in there? Oh, not in the bush. It's gonna fall off. It's gonna fall off. It's gonna... Yep. Yeah, stuntmen put their bodies on the line to capture the shot. Yo, cats act so funny when you put clothing on them. Especially shoes. They just lose the will to live. Oh, jeez. Hope they're okay. Oh, that was a real person. Oh, oh, that is so mean. Wait, is that a cruise ship? I feel bad for anybody who suffers from motion sickness. Wait, is that true? Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Does pulling leaves indicate ripeness? If it feels loose or comes off, your pineapple is ripe. It is true. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, let's see. I'm not sure what's the next time I'll buy my own pineapple, but we'll see. But that's good to know. Wait, what did he say? Put the what away? Connect with nature, I guess. Okay, thank you for that, Void. Okay, that's actually beautiful. She's gonna fall into the water, isn't it? Or isn't she? Oh, that was like straight out of a comedy movie. Please tell me it's not a shark. Oh, it's a submarine. And imagine just minding your own business and then you're in the middle of a police chase. Well, I will not be eating that sandwich. Oh, nope. Oh, oh, oh. Poor raccoon. All right, Void. A six-leaf clover. How could Sunday do that to the Trailblazer? You know what? That's a good question, Bean. Okay, that is scary good. So, hi, Bean. How are you? Let me give you a shouty. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. What happened? I missed it. Oh, ow. Oh, yeah. Hot air rises, and well, eventually, when enough of it builds up, it's got to go somewhere. 53 wishes say for Zani. Okay, that's scary. But it looks like at least they salvaged it. Hi, Pumpkin. How are you? Oh, Tired. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Gosh, I don't know anyone who actually falls asleep that fast. Yeah, so I don't have that. I don't have that many wishes, but I am guaranteed, so I'm not worried about not getting Zani. I do want Chacona afterwards, though, so that's a wee bit concerning. Okay, let's watch the second one. Fun fact: I have slept in some of our group calls for a split second and nobody noticed. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have known had you not told me. Wait, hang on. Let's go back. What happened? I missed a couple. Also, you gotta. Let's see. That guy's dedicated, but also you're putting everyone in the road at risk, so I can only give you so much props. Oops, sorry. Ah, what are the odds of that? Well, that's good. Ow. He said tell him joke, not roast him. God. Like, that was the most nonchalant deflect I've ever seen. Oh, jeez. guy who blocked had to drop the racket because his arm hurt too. Oh wait, really? I didn't see that part. Hang on. Oh, when you say drop, I mean like that. Oh, you've seen the full clip? I gotcha. Sorry, we've already seen that part, so we don't need to see it again. Oh! Ow. Oh, that was lucky. Yeah, that's a long way down. I mean, I hope no one got hurt. I see. I actually saw a Moonbow once at a waterfall. Let's see. I bet they're. Let's see. I bet they're beautiful. I mean, they're probably rare. They're probably super rare, but they sound beautiful. Also, as far as the guy pouring milk into the glass goes, my only guess is he probably poured ice cold milk into a hot, wet, freshly washed glass because since the temperature change was too sudden, it spontaneously broke. That's my guess, anyways. Oh, that's one of those artificial cheeses. That's gonna last a while. Never mind. It ended up being one hell of a cheese slap. Silly pupper. Ooh! I think there's two waterfalls where you could see it well. Whoopsies. Okay, that's concerning. She's drawing that sort of thing at 7. Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, he's efficient. Freedom! Oh, He's gonna rip him, isn't he? Okay, show of hands. Who saw that one coming? I think there's two waterfalls where you can see it well. Oh, in that particular one, or in the one that you saw? If you have pictures, I would love to see them. Yeah, who saw this one coming? Oh, speaker still works. Hey, yo. As far as I'm aware, Victoria Falls, the cover that falls into Galactic are best for moonbows. Pink fog? What causes this, I wonder? Uh, oh, that's brutal. The sass. That's what she said, literally. That is majestic. Oh, let's see. That's what she said, literally. Yeah, that is what she said. Um. Also, what causes the pink fog? I wonder. Hang on, I need to look at this. Let's see. Fog during a sunset. That's what I was thinking too. But oh, okay. It's just like regular fog. It's just the way the sunlight hit it made it look pink. But all right, everybody, that's it for the reaction portion. We're gonna go ahead and get right into Star Rail. So last we left off, Castorice was showing. Hello. So last we left off, Castorice was taking us through some memories because for some reason she was standing on the Council of Elders side. I mean, which is confusing and obviously very concerning. It's like we fully expected Anoxa to stand on that side, but Castorice? Yosha. What the heck? It's not like they can just hop into my world at random, so that's not gonna affect me much. Now, I have no idea how far into the story I am. Can anybody confirm if I'm at the halfway point or not? Because if I'm not, I might add a Sunday stream just to finish this quest. I've got a lot of work to do, so I'm gonna go for the night. No worries, Void. Thank you for dropping in. Also, everybody, it is Waifu Wednesday today, so we are gonna be voting for Waifu of the Week at around the halfway point in the stream. Hi, Vexus. How are you today? Vexus. And Bean, actually.
You've been pranked!
Ah, you got tricked. Oh, but you actually wanted that. Oh, but hey, Vexus, Bean. I'm actually... Ow. I didn't even say anything horny. What was that for?
Sealed within this statue is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
Anyway. Vexus, Bean. I got Vivian, so I'm pretty happy about that.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Hydrate, fix your posture. You're making a question mark jealous. Look, I'm sitting up perfectly straight. What do you want from me?
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
Hey, Bean, do you know how far into the story I am? Because I really don't know.
And finally,
Yes, I have, Boyd.
the only thing that remains, his reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
Like, and the reason I asked, of course, is I wanted to see how far into the quest I was, but at the same time, I didn't want to spoil myself. So I really don't know how far into the quest I am.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
Damn, Kurai still on the story, huh? Yeah, that checks out. So many words. Hi, Zen. How are you? Oh, Zen. I got Vivian. Everybody, please go check out Zen. Zen is a VTuber who owns his own cafe, and he plays a lot of fighting games, action games, RPGs, and you didn't hear this from me, but occasional horror games. But hey, how are you today? Oh yeah, I need to give these to you. I'm trying for her engine now. Best of luck to you, Zen. Oh, sorry, Zen. It's actually these you wanted, right? Stop it! Oh, wait. It's actually these, right? What did I just say? Oh, right. I remember now. It's this, right? Oh, wait, is that throwing a snack, Zen? Ah.
Therefore, young lady, don't detest your
What were we talking
fate.
about? Oh, Vivian.
Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife, telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door.
That's
I will set up the long table at the end of the road
nice.
and
Holly
humbly
is very
await your
sweet.
arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Yeah, I love her. Both IRL and her VTuber stuff. Could do without the massive lineups, but good for her. Oh, were you in line for a long time waiting to meet her?
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Every con is line con nowadays, though. Sadly, I'm used to it. Oh yeah, especially Anime Expo. Good grief.
Calixia. I'm here.
Hey, she looks like Castorice.
This...
Oh, sorry, Zen. I don't know where that came from.
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Calixia's sister? Is it... me? Now,
I'm sure he didn't.
it's time for us to
let me make it
fulfill
up to
our
you, Zen.
promises.
There you go. Boop.
Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then,
Oh, I've got no snoozes.
tell me, what exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all.
Oh, they're twins.
All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life.
Alright, everybody, I have an ad break coming up, and I can't stop this one from happening, so we're gonna go ahead and let this run, and then when we come back, we will continue. Alright, welcome back for ads, everybody. Yeah, sorry about that. I have to play 3 minutes of ads for every hour of stream. Because it's either that, or we have ad breaks happen more often, or I leave pre-rolls on, and I don't want either of those. But anyway, welcome back.
As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Oh.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the New World. Just like the Flamechase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town, the birthplace of alchemy in the Tale of the Dragon? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
That bears striking resemblance to the river Styx in Greek mythology.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever, but what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castorice. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die?
Oh, excuse me.
Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Oh, this has gotten interesting. Currently.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the Flamechase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Castorice, you've changed.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason
Hey,
to make
Marshmallow's
the trip
Blaze,
with
welcome on in.
Castorice and meet the god of death
I'm sorry
himself.
though, I don't understand what you're saying.
Castorice, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flamechase journey.
Well, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you, Lady Aklaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the River of Souls torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Trebe is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
We're gonna meet her? The tumultuous day has come to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts. Dunhung isn't back yet, huh?
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
We're tied with the Council of Elders.
That means victory is around the corner. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have... only 32 books to go.
It's okay, ma'am. We found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as ma'am. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
Oh! And Marshmallow's Ways, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Void Legion. There's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest.
Oh, you're right. Then I'll go back to...
As was the custom, men with astonishing dexterity slip back to the secret little hideaway. Oh yeah, sorry, Marshmallows. I couldn't understand what your first sentence was. I only speak English and German. I don't know, I'm assuming that's Russian? Good night, Mem. Good night, Akuma. It is nighttime now, right? Later, somewhere in Akuma.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Trebe...
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Trebe, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. none of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
At the same time, I can't sleep. Who could it be? Could it be Cass? Or Finon?
It's me.
I hope I didn't wake you.
Is it another mission from Aglaya?
Huh? No. No. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Sure, let's go.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard? It seems like...
Oh look, now there are two of them.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Take your ceramic shard, engraved with the Kephili rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons! The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was... quite a spectacle.
Just another peaceful day in Akama.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And this peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
This is what the Flamechase journey is all about.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Because of the curse on you?
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Hakama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Eracrisia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Is this some sort of end-of-life care?
Is that how you see it too? But no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself.
I feel bad for her.
No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Dracon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering, and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead, and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die. No!
You gently touch Bruce's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is it your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? The dark purple spread like petals across the death row inmate's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper, as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into dead silence, turning into pitch-black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner! Only maiden.
Hi, Andre. Congrats on claiming first.
Do it then, executioner.
Well, hi, Andre. Welcome on in. How are you? I got Vivian and TCZ.
Protect us!
Hey, congratulations. I did too. I won the 50-50 and I got her.
Please cherish this wilt here.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Yeah, now I can just save up until the next fight becomes along.
Embrace a new life.
Do it then, executioner. I curse you to live in.
Please.
Waiting for Honkai maintenance. Oh, Honkai Impact third? Or are you waiting for... Oh. Who's coming next? Do you know?
Come.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged.
Sushan? Oh.
The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey.
She's back with the new form?
To their domain.
Oh, is this like a separate character entirely from the original Battle Student of Sushang?
The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death.
It's still Sushang? Yeah, I know. I know it's still Sushang, but what I'm asking is this another battle suit of Sushang, or is this the original Sushang, but just with a different skin? That's what I'm asking. Because, you know, there's like multiple versions of Himiko for... Okay, that's what I mean. Thank you.
Ah, Castorice. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
Do you have a part 2 character now? Oh. Yeah, I know Durandal did too, but she looks significantly younger than her original self.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even
Andre,
if
how have you been?
you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No! How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
It's coming! Fighting the West Wind! Away we go!
May death protect us!
Oh, hang on.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't...
I hate these icy hands.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Aw.
Is that you, Castorice? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets.
Hi, Cass. How are
Watching
you?
people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
Oh my. Hi, Cass.
But Big Sister Castorice, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Can hands like these really be warm?
She's been through so much.
On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do.
Well, hi, Cass. How are you? Oh my goodness, that cutscene actually got me.
Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened.
Sleepy? Yeah, it's morning for you right now, isn't it?
When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality. Just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
I feel bad for her.
But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me.
Ow.
At the end of the Sea of
Sorry, I'm on my
Flowers,
back.
the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, and yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all, for your sake, and for my own.
Thank you for telling me your thoughts.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Castorice talks to you about the gifts she gave to the other Christless heirs. Before you know it, she arrives at your gift.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Is it a Bruce with my face on it?
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there.
A scroll?
Huh? Where did it go? What's going on?
Looks like someone left something behind.
This is a...
Cipher.
the coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
Holy moly, a kitty
No
thief?
doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a Lady Cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cipher.
Oh yeah, she's who I'm hoping to meet, who I'm hoping to pull next.
Look, it's right there. We must pursue her.
Okay, everybody, we're gonna go ahead and vote for Waifu of the Week. Which, if you want to see your favorite video game or anime waifu win, all you need to do is nominate them in Discord. All I ask is, video game or anime characters only, and no lollies, please. That should go without saying. That being said, let's go over our nominees. But yeah, good morning, Cass. Hope you're doing well today. Are you streaming today? Or I guess to say later today? Because usually I'm at work by the time that you're streaming. But first, nominated by Darklight, we have Blake Belladonna from Ruby. Blake is shown to be an introvert, although she reads books to distance herself from the discussion at hand. As the series continues, she's shown to be more facetious and friendly. Blake appears most conversant when discussing the history and plight of her people. Second, we have Castorice from Castorice. The land that reveres death, Idonia, where snow falls endlessly, has today drifted into a sweet slumber. Castorice, daughter of the River of Souls, Christless air in search of the death core flame sets forth. You must guard the lament of souls and embrace the solitude of destiny. Life and death are but a journey. Well, let's see. When the butterfly alights on the branch, that what withers will bloom anew. She's extremely nice and caring, also very respectful too. Sometimes awkward due to her curse. And our final nominee is Veressa from Genshin Impact. An orchard owner who normally leads a laid-back life. However, when her fighting spirit is ignited, she dons a unique mask and exudes the indomitable air of a legendary hero. While a powerful and skilled fighter, Veressa is a kind to her friends and other Natlanese. Since they all share the common goal of protecting their nation from threats, Veressa is unable to take a fight with her fellow people seriously, resulting in her being quickly eliminated from the pilgrimage of Return of Sacred Flame, despite her capabilities. In her youth, she was timid and afraid, but resolved to become a hero when she grew up. She also understands how to properly use her strength, avoiding any possibility of succumbing to anger and harming others. Again, everybody, your nominees are Blake from Ruby, Castorice from Honkai Star Rail, and Veressa from Genshin Impact. Let me go ahead and get this poll going. If I'm not mistaken, I think this would be our last waifu. No, we still have one more waifu of the week for April. Alright, poll is up, everybody. Get your votes in for waifu of the week. And I need to get up and take 5 because 1, we have an ad break coming, and then 2, I'm gonna go ahead and take this opportunity to use the restroom and stretch a bit because we've been playing this for a while. But when we get back, we will continue the 3.2 story, and see you soon. Alright, welcome back everybody. Luna, welcome on in. How are you? Also, let me give you a shouty. But everybody, please go check out Luna. They are absolutely amazing. Very sweet VTuber, and they actually debuted their new model not so long ago. But yeah, they're very sweet, and they're they play a lot of fun games. And we need to play Repo sometime. But I hope you're doing well.
Huh? This
Wait, what's
is a
going on
trick
here?
she left for us.
2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Let me check the hints on the scroll. Only the golden short spear are engraved with truth. Don't be fooled, the right spears are engraved with lies. Trust me, both spears are engraved with the truth. Prepare the right golden spear.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
That's like the classic, you know, let's see, that's like the classic riddle of, you're standing at a gate, one guard always lies, one always tells the truth, and you're only allowed 1 question.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Oh, let me guess, I should have picked the left one.
Exactly the kind of thing.
The
This
left.
is how it should be.
Oh, and I was looking at
Must
GamerSubs.
pursue her.
I was looking at GamerSubs merch recently. I'm really tempted to pre-order the shirts for Sarway, Yoklesh, and Vienna, particularly. Well, all of them look amazing. But hey, we're gonna beat Cypher. My phone died. Oh no! That's unfortunate. Fun. Cypher? Cypher? If this was truly her, appears to be quite content. Her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, and 3 parts haha, great mystery. You've lost if you take this seriously. Hi, Cypher. She seems to be saying hello. Also, thank you so much for the shout out. Hope you're having a wonderful stream. I am so far. We watched a couple of, blah, blah, blah. I'm late to mine, leaving you a lurk. No worries, Luna. But thank you for a lurk. Oh, but I was saying earlier that I was tempted to, pre-order the merch for GamerSubs merch for Sarway, Yoklesh, and Vienna. But yeah, I'll see you over there soon.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
My wallet can I handle? Yeah, right? By the way, with Sarway's merch, I can't help but wonder how many people jokingly said, "For free?" If you know, you know.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Like, she's got the grippers out on display. Oh dear. We got a tie. So everybody, we're gonna let the coin decide who's wife of the week for this week and who's wife of the week for next week. So I'm gonna flip a coin. If it lands on heads, we're gonna go with Blake from Ruby. If it's tails, it'll be Castorice from Star Rail. Whoever loses the coin toss will be the default wife of the week for next week. So Heads. Blake is the winner. Which means Castorice will be next week's waifu of the week. Man, that cozy emote is so cute. Lem. I love Lem and Blep emotes. Yeah, I still need to yeah, you sent me their links, right? I need to commission them to get some emotes done. I liked drawing my own emotes, don't get me wrong, but I've been meaning to make some new emotes for a while, and drawing them on my own is taking longer than I would like. Plus, for consistency's sake, I think someone more practiced hands should be the one to do it, if that makes sense. Oh, shit. There we are. I was updating the Discord. Also, now that the trigger fire is updated, I need to update the mix it up as well. Oh, and trigger fire. I need to refresh trigger fire. Liv, that Boba emote is so cute. Kurai? What's up, Liv? It's Genshin livestream on Friday. Oh, that soon? I thought it wasn't coming until next week for some reason. But hey, that'll be exciting. Oh, I saw the promo art for the stream though. Why is Venti posed like a harbinger?
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never
Is he?
stay
I didn't
for long
realize.
in one place.
Yeah, he was.
Your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Yeah, he's kind of. See, I guess I need to check the artwork again. Yeah, like maybe it's just me and several other people online, but he looks like he's posed like a Fatui harbinger. Hi, Darklight. Welcome on in.
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
Oops, I accidentally clicked something.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
Don't you hate it when that happens? You're trying to click back into something, and you end up clicking a dialogue option by accident.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
The duo of Divine Blood Where'd my dude of divine blood go?
Ugh, she's incorrigible. Follow me.
What a troublemaker. But yeah, I'm excited to see what the stream holds. I'm debating whether I want to pull on what was her, let's see, what was her name? Estofie? Is that how you pronounce it? You know, the chef girl in from Fontaine. I'm half tempted to casually pull for her, but at the same time, part of me is thinking you need to wait for Skirk. In Wuhan, past the Sentinel boss fight of the story. Oh, Juye? Or you're talking about another Sentinel? But hey, well done, Darklight. Juye? Oh, I take it that means you've done Jinshi's story quest then?
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
Oh, there she is.
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
At last, a character that meows has appears.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
I mean, I like her voice.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
And my duo divine blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1, the seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
I assume she means Aglaya.
2, the Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
You're that famous?
Of course. I may keep a low profile, but I'm still a bona fide demigod. And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Some time ago.
Whoa. This is some high-quality stuff.
Sorry, this has got to go into the, this has got to go into the Wuwa part of... No, not Wuwa. I cannot talk today. Into the Star Rail portion of the Discord. I can talk.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the Flamechase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now. so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castorice and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castorice to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castorice's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castorice remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting.
I'm almost dead. What do I have
I decline.
for money?
If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
See, hi Shadow, welcome on in. How'd you find my stream? Just out of curiosity, if you don't mind my asking.
The Flamechase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems.
Doing quest?
I ain't gonna say
good luck.
anything anymore.
Yep.
It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
I don't even know how far into it I am, but we're doing it.
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than
finished a week
Aglaya's
ago.
vault.
So, can you tell me how far into it I am?
Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
Halfway from fighting the boss?
And now I'm supposed to escort you to
Wait, this is the halfway
Styxia.
point of the whole story?
Sure. Pay up.
Oh. I might have to add a Sunday stream after all.
Her payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Castorice. Wait, so do I have more than 3 hours worth of content to go through? Because I'm really curious if I have to add another stream in addition to tomorrow's.
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
See, so I can leak everything? I mean, not necessarily leak everything, but how many hours would it take me to get to the end of the story is all I'm asking.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castorice's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
I'll show you whose boss must have a cover of full HP.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail? Here, catch.
Be careful with that.
Well, halfway from fighting boss of cutscenes and an exit cutscene.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akima's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akima if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride, so have a good rest.
Next day, Akima. Where am I? Is this my room? How'd I get back here? This is a coin? It was Cypher? And she even tucked me in? Never mind. It's getting late. I better get going. Boss had Quatsman win in Ice Weakness, I think. Bro's voicing the female Trailblazer? Well, yeah. I have to... Because, female Trailblazer doesn't have any voice lines. Also, how much longer until the, second anniversary event? Or second anniversary... Yeah, there. 2 days and 3 hours, so... But you're not female, dude? Yeah, I know. But I just like playing the female characters in RPGs and gachas.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Really? Just the three of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castorice. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Oh, thank you, Shadow.
Sorry.
Thank you, Shadow, for the follow. Welcome to the Void Legion.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Netherrealm?
Hey, isn't that similar to helping the deceased cross into the underworld in Greek mythology?
That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However,
oh man,
I honestly
why didn't the trigger
won't
fire
ask you to pay
refresh?
this
I'm
time.
so sorry about that, everybody.
I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Yeah, that was Trigger. That's last week's Waifu of the Week. You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything.
Hey, I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it. All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Nether Realm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Get ready.
Cutscene time.
Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye.
Wait, how did she carry... How did she carry Castorice if she can't touch her?
Are you feeling all right?
I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
Oh.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help. Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong, too.
Titan of trickery. Yep. And she's blessed with super speed. Hey, random question for everybody in chat. If you could have a power, if you had to pick one power, would you? If you had to pick one, would you prefer super strength or super speed, and why?
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth.
Speed because you can punch and run at the same time. I was thinking I could do super speed because then I would never have to do anything with a car. I wouldn't have to use a car to do anything ever again. Aha! I know this one. They return whence they came.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls.
Oh yeah, that I do know, Shadow.
This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other.
Oh no, I was just saying, and this is Castorice's sister's castle in her home. Yeah, that I do remember from the memory sequence earlier.
Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them.
Excuse me.
Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite
probably
as
seen her flashbacks
Anaxa
to series.
could only
Yes,
point
I
us
did.
to this place.
That was
no
earlier in the
further.
quest.
We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
As you know, Castorice might be Grim Reaper and taking his job. I mean, that's basically what she's doing.
Perhaps.
I mean, that's
But the
exactly what
fact
she's
that
doing.
we're able to
What am I
hear their
saying? Not
whispers
basically.
proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead. These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
So is this like the underworld for Amphorius?
Wait. More living people.
Oh yeah, you will kill some people as a job. Oh yeah, we did that already in an earlier flashback.
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
Oh yeah, so I appreciate you guiding me thus far, but anything past this point, I want it to be a surprise.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
That's her mother? Oh yeah, I did remember that too.
The nether realm does not exist. Titan rejects you. Me.
Breathe.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
So everyone, just doing something real quick. Oh, excuse me.
There aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone? The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep
I
peacefully
broke himself fish, blood is dead.
amid a gentle field of flowers.
Castos, my beloved. Hey, Cat, welcome on in. How are you? Hope you've been doing well. I missed you.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls.
Missed you, how are you? I'm doing pretty good.
Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward.
Oh, but hey, oh, and Kat, I'm not sure if you play ZZZ, but I got Vivian. I won my 50-50.
Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Let's see. Oh, and hey, Kat, guess what? Mwah.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented.
Ooh, grats. I'm debating on pulling for her if she works with Jane. From what I understand, she does work with Jane.
Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
I'm lucky bastard. I got Castorice as a single pull. Yo, that's really good. Insanely lucky. I do need Jane's weapon though. Oh, you have Jane but not her light cone? Or W engine? Why did I call it light cone?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Oh, she was here? What are you doing here?
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
Here you go, Kat. Cypher is seeking around the castle because of her speed. If anything goes wrong, she comes in. Ah.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
Also, let me see if Waifu of the Week refreshed this time. No, it still didn't refresh. Damn it. Oh, look at those thighs, right?
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back.
Chill. Hey, we're not ashamed to admit it. We're degens.
Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around.
Yeah, this is just how Kat normally is. Don't worry. If she was stepping out of line, I would let her know.
Stixia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some
I'm a
stuff
passionate
before
girl,
I left.
and there's nothing
And
wrong
I
with
reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death.
But
I
Castor's
found
chest
traces
OMG.
of him here.
See?
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out.
Also, Cypher's voice is a lot more sultry than I was expecting. It's a pleasant surprise, though.
So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any
My
case,
Cypher voice is a bit
she
deep.
has brought us some
Yeah,
valuable
like I wasn't
information.
expecting that. Mem, funny guy. Yeah, I love Mem.
If Lord
I wish
Mighty
there was
is
a
also
plushie of
somewhere
them
along the
somewhere.
river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
I guess you could say he's looking a bit mighty. Kurai, no one was accepting my offer to dance or my shiny pebble. Look at my shiny pebble. Who wouldn't want it? And I was even speaking in poems. Aw, Boyd, come here. Okay, good news. I finally booked Japan trip going in November. Oh, nice. Where in Japan are you going? Also, take pictures and post them in the Discord. Because I want to see those. Another My Day simp? Yep. Will you accept a shiny pebble? Yeah, I will. Speaking of finding the way, how are we supposed to get over there?
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine.
Sorry, another My Day shrimp is what I should say.
Orynyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
And will you allow me this dance? Yes, I will. Doing
Hey,
Tokyo,
over here!
Osaka, Kyoto? I'm jealous. I want to go to Japan one day.
Orynyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got
Same, I want to live
parted.
there and find girlfriend. Hey, there you go. Let's see. I also want to visit South Korea one day. Oh, puzzle. Anime. Yep. Well, not just anime. There's also some temples and such that I want to see. Ah, well, shit. Nope. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that did not work either. Left, right, and at last press button. Left, right, left, right. What was I even doing? Wait, hang on. Left, right, left, right. That did not work. Okay, let me just figure this out. Nope. Nope. Oh, there we go. You see, sometimes brute forcing it just works.
Ah, make sure you keep it safe.
By the way, Chad, have I told you all lately that you're amazing?
So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Let's see, what's your server? I'm
There are
NA.
wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
But yeah, I'm on an NA server.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
No, I got ceviche at my white shirt. Oh no! That's the unfortunate thing about white shirts, is that whenever you're eating something, it seems to attract whatever it is that you're eating, if it has a tendency to stain. Oh darn, no healer on this team.
Campaign? Who are
Those
you
are Fallen Knights of
campaigning
War.
against?
Yep.
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts,
yeah, I did.
They've
But I said
completely lost
excuse
their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
Also, hey Kat, these are for you.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the Era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
Though he returned to Styxia, he only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it,
well,
you must
that
be the
works
foreign
perfectly with,
warriors that the Queen had
Castorice's kid.
mentioned, right?
Is he such a loop on repeat?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
That's what I
wonder. Is it over? Have we won?
You know, I kind of... Wow, what was I going to say? You know, I kind of want to see what would happen if Blade and Castorice met. Castorice kills everything she touches, right? Well, Blade can't die. He's tried.
Cass! Oh, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm
Shadow,
others,
if that's spoiler territory,
the
then please refrain from saying those things.
Is this a remnant of his soul?
No, it's in trailer. Oh, okay.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you?
Hey, Cat. Are you satisfied now, lady?
Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flamechase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me.
Yes, I do, actually.
If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to... not mind. This is quite surprising
You do
to me.
account views? Not as of right now, because I like to focus on story, but maybe again maybe sometime again in the future I'll open up account reviews. But as of right now, I don't do them right now.
That's because
if you want
the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castorice.
You seem to hear a sigh of contentment, as if it comes from the mouth of some colossal being. Then, the scenes of the past abruptly disappear.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
It seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already.
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite... ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
Okay, everybody, I gotta let this ad break run, but we'll continue in a little bit. So be right back. Okay, welcome back for Rads, everybody. Anyway, let's continue.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If ladies...
Ah! Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm.
Good luck fighting.
These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price. Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
You got this, Castorice.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Is it coming? Hiding the West Wind? Away we go! Mimi! Mimi!
Life is not built here. Embrace a new life.
That's Shrieby, which I don't
May
have.
wandering souls find their
I'm
own
sorry.
way out. The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case,
Fuck ads.
let's go back to the
Kathulu
past.
subscribed to your
This
channel for 7
miracle
months.
sure is handy.
This is
Yes.
yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. You could have used that on anybody and you chose to use it for me.
Don was
and that
around,
means a lot.
he'd definitely
So
be
thank
able
you.
to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Well, of course. Hang on, I want to put that back temporarily. So I could do this puzzle. Cat, I love you. Thank you so much for the Prime. Okay, that clearly did not work. I see. Boom. Love you. Hey, cat, come here. Mwah. Cheat code has gameplay. Yep.
We can't get through here. Let us return to the...
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Hang on. Can I get there? Who's the best bang boo for Jane? Depends. If you have her with another physical unit, I would suggest Revolver Boo. If you have her with two Sons of Caledon, I would suggest the, Red Machus. My team is Jane, Bernice, and Seth. Go with Revolver Boo then. Actually, wait, no. What about that PubSec Bang Boo? Because you have two members of PubSec on your team.
Oh, this place. Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Officer QE? Yep, that one. Mem.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This everyone seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right.
Mem.
And you.
I'm actually a womanizer because I have 42 characters, but only 4 are men.
I recognize you.
In this game?
You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
I have facial curse.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable.
Each time I pull, I lose. Oh, Beijal just straight up refuses to come home for you. I feel your pain.
But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
That's why I said Clara and Yanqing. I think Starrow's trying to get you to sign on to run a daycare.
I'm sorry. I am also powerless to answer that question.
1 second, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm just
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries.
What, cross on my phone? What?
For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
You should chat with Dan Hung about this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
Spirit Thief. I have Moe's and Hunt March. Yeah, both of those are units that work really good with Feijao. Now give me back my loot. Oh, I guess we're fighting.
in the mood for another.
While on patrol, you won't be stealing any chills, you little burglar. Yep.
Watch closely. Delivering warmth.
I like that confidence. Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Please cherish Wiltier. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Baby likes Castorice, where's my hug? Exactly. Alright, now give me my chest.
I want to make something with it. But
where's my
what
hug
to
at?
make?
Oh, well, ask you shall receive. Here you go. Hugs.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
It's tiny as Ardix's miracle.
Fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
Of course.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Mem, you're like March, please behave. Mem.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Make up blood from stone sleep. Okay, that's clearly not a win. Oh, another puzzle. There we go. Blood was statue. Yep. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you?
Asuname has brought their community to the Void Legion. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Asuna. How was your stream? Hang on a second. Let me give you a shouty. Asuna, thank you so much for the raid. How was Split Fiction? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you came in with Asta's raid.
What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, allow me to introduce myself. I am Kurai, or Kurai Draconis, and I am the Emperor of the Void and Jailer of the Multiverse. And I'm a Void Dragon variety streamer who loves heavy metal, video games, anime, and cosplay. I mostly play JRPGs, gacha games, and Souls-likes, but I play just about anything. Well, today we're playing Star Rail, and we're continuing the 3.2 story. Let's see, I'm enjoying it so much.
I've learned something.
I've heard a lot of good things about it. A lot of people say it's like It Takes Two, but better. Although I feel like that's an oversimplification.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Let's see, it is? Oh, gotcha. It's from the same creator? Oh, I see. Well, they have experience with it, with making this sort of game then. You know what I kind of want to see? I want to see a game where you team up with someone and you overcome challenges together. And then, but when the story reaches its climax, and at the end of it all, the final boss is each other. I want to see a game like that.
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the Black Tide monsters frighten him?
A Way Out, is that their first game? Oh, really? Also, hi Septile, how are you?
Or
Thank you
is
for coming
he
with
actually
Asta's
scared
raid.
of his own extraordinary power?
But Asta, if you need to step away for a minute and do your post-stream care, I totally understand. I appreciate you being here, but health and self-care goes first and foremost. But if you want to stay in chat, then I would love to chat with you. My account is so busted. Who's your most powerful character right now?
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although...
Akron with Fugue? Oh yeah, Akron is... Whew! Busted. And total mommy.
While this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please, go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
Oh, wait a second. I even got that right here. I'm sorry.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud?
It's the Herta. Oh.
How rude of me.
So, Kuru Ara edition.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be...
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
Although, she has the aesthetic of a witch, but none of her abilities are magic. It's all science.
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she
is the true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle.
Wait, where did that one come
Her
from?
Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
Nah, bro. Get center of gravity, full burst spin.
This is his...
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused, even if I commanded you to do so.
I... don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but... I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow. And emerge, he could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm...
What is it that ails you, Shadow?
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes.
Here you go.
That's why he approached me and pleaded.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
Ew, I'm not gay. Wait, what's that got to do with anything? I just wanted to send Kafka to give you head pats. That's all.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived.
Yeah, mommy refers to Kafka. It doesn't refer to me.
They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
Boots one? Yep. In fact, I actually got that here.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Cass, my wife. Yeah, she's amazing.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
Oh, this is...
Living ones? Oh.
See, live without
Could you
drugs?
be the scions
On
of Styxia?
steroids, yeah.
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
You don't have to describe it like that, miss.
You have? Then that's good. During the Age of Myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar
Zeros is
again
crazy, not gonna lie.
and
Yeah,
bring
it
death
is.
back to the world.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Pollux, her track. Hey, yo, whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's just as I feared.
At least cast out lesbian legacy. Not that there's anything wrong with being a lesbian.
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls
Guess what?
was
What?
blocked by Pollux's fall.
None? Oh, wait, I'm a little confused here.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task.
Ghost of Goon?
Take this, all of you.
Yep.
And please, fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Netherrealm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist.
Is bro sleeping and listening? I'm listening.
That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, She has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins.
Oh no, I'm not the King of Dragons. I merely rule over the void. No, the King of Dragons is someone else entirely.
Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
Yeah, I'm a dragon who rules over the void. I'm not the King of Dragons, though.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name before I am swept away by the River of Souls. Please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorice. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did
Congratulations if you get out her name. Yep.
Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Okay, we're fighting.
Everyone, hide behind me!
Away we go!
I'm okay.
Compass.
Mini!
As you wish.
Mimi!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! That's all you got?
There's so many of them! Now how are we holding up? It's coming! Riding the west wind! Away we go!
May death protect us!
Here. For the feast of strife. Upon their triumphant return.
Where did you come from?
You?
Have a good night, Kurai. I'm heading to bed for the evening. Have a good night, Asuna. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you.
Lord Mighty?
I miss you so much that it almost killed me. Pun unintended.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
Asuna.
I will find my path
Oh, yeah, you gotta
of
go
return.
rest. Good night, Asuna.
And go back to the world of the living. And continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
I can't leak that. Yeah, let's not talk about leaks.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower, to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castorice. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Wakey wakey, it's time for school. Wait, where's that coming from?
emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! Okay.
It's coming! Lighting the west wind! Away we go!
Root here.
Delivering warmth!
Nice sight, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
Oh well. Yep, Mailman Treeby. Yep, I knew it. Hey, get your ass back here. Yeah, blah blah, just give me the damn chest. Thank you. Ugh.
I've seen puzzles like this in books. This is going to be difficult.
Watch me jump
Please
over.
calm down. If you were to fall into the icy cold river of souls, I'm afraid that you really would die here.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Looks like it's your time to shine.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out. Just shout for me when you need my help.
Go,
Got
man.
it. Just leave.
Mem did it. The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that...
Trian?
Wow, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy! Trian? Aren't you...
Trian and Mighty. I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
Blood can't bark.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Aww.
This is what Lady Trevi once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing.
Yeah, Anaxa.
Lady Trian.
This is our Flamechase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this Flamechase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the Flamechase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trianne, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromesis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Then shall we take one now?
Trianne says yes! Trianne likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treeby, Trinan, and Trianne's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, thank you for bringing me the final key.
Oh yeah, she does have elf ears.
Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Imagine if they twitch. Probably.
Lady Trianne.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Can you find your way out?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorice, will you fulfill your duty for the Flamechase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting.
Oh, Cypher in the background.
I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Wait, can he have some fish?
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kethali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorice, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kethali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them.
Excuse me.
The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I did when I was collecting the souls.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Okay, everybody. As much as I would like to continue, we are unfortunately way over what time we would normally end, and I got work in the morning, so I'm gonna end stream right here. But we will continue this tomorrow night. But everybody, hang on, let me just go right here. Everybody, thank you so much for joining me today. Again, we gotta end right here because unfortunately, I got work in the morning and we're already way over time for when I would normally end. But I will be back tomorrow night, 6 p.m. EST, and we're gonna be continuing Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna be continuing and hopefully finishing the 3.2 story. But thank you all so much for joining me today. Everybody, I think I'm gonna send you all on a raid to Moo Merrily. Moo is in the same stream team as I am, and also is doing their debut subathon this week. And they're really cool. So please go show them some love if you aren't already. But yeah, everybody, if you are subbed, copy paste the first raid message. If you are not subbed, copy paste the second. Again, everybody, I will see you all tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST for more Star Rail. Please go show Moo Merrily the same love you showed me, and I'll see you all next time. Good night, everybody. Love you all.